Hello and welcome back to another stream with me, Meoni. This time for Final Fantasy XVI. We did a full playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI on the YouTube channel and of course Twitch a while ago. We also did a full playthrough of the DLC, which was called the Echoes of the Fallen. The final, quote-unquote, I believe, final chapter of the DLC is finally out as of this week. Square Enix have given me the ability to play this for free, copying on from the previous, because it was like a season pass, basically. So we're going to be playing for free the Rising Tide, which is the penultimate conclusion to the DLC, presumably. It feels kind of bittersweet for me personally, because I really loved this game. The base game was very enjoyable. And I honestly think it's one of the best single-player Final Fantasy games in a very, very long time. I would put this way above things like Final Fantasy 15, and I would also put this above things like Final Fantasy 13, in my opinion. But that is all it is, all my opinions, and it's honestly, more Final Fantasy, the better, in my opinion. The more games we have, the better this will be. As a Final Fantasy fan, it's something that I always look forward to. And the DLC went pretty hard last time in terms of the music. Obviously, Masayoshi Soken of Final Fantasy 14 fame, doing the incredible soundtrack. And I'm really excited to sit down this weekend and have a nice, relaxing stream where we see what's in store for us. I have absolutely no idea anything to do with the Rising Tide other than the influences of the sort of like foreshadowing of Leviathan the Lost being mentioned multiple times. And well, I'm guessing that this is to do with the Leviathan, because all of the artwork, as you can see on the screen, the concept art is of Leviathan. So it's kind of, we know that bit, but how do we get to that bit? So join me as we play through this. I don't know if it's going to be more than one stream. I don't know the length of the DLC. I don't want any back seating throughout either. This is going to be me trying to dust off rust and get back into the swing of things and play Final Fantasy 16. But I'm really excited. Hey everyone, we got the avatar on today. If it gets annoying, just let me know and I can deactivate it. But I hope you're all well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So, people were asking me actually this week, are you going to be playing Rising Tide? Headpats, yeah. Yes, I am. So this is the save I think that we made last time, right? I think that's the save we made last time, because we did the Omega DLC. The Rising Tide questline. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Okay. Let us begin The Rising Tide. I'm excited. Very excited. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday today. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the music we put on. It goes hard.
Do you think they'll come back?
No.
Of course they will. It's just...
They won't be coming back. So where were we at? We've got Flames of Rebirth, Ignition, Gouge, Giga Flare, Wind Up, Upheaval. Yep. Sure. Cool. Let's see. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab? No, I didn't. Ah. So that's a thing they've added. So we've got the Omega weapon and Genji gloves. And we've not used any glamour for our weapons. We could turn it into the Buster Sword, I suppose. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Look at that. So we could make a completely different set when we need to. We didn't put any points into anything, really, did we? Don't think there's much I wanted to change. I mean, we might as well just dip points into things. But yeah, I didn't go like super duper and grind loads or anything in this game. That's the thing. Like, I just have what we had last time. I've not played Final Fantasy mode. I've not done the New Game Plus at all. It just genuinely didn't strike me as something I wanted to play immediately again because of how sad the ending was. I'm sure there's probably a few other people that feel the same. Just gonna dump some points because I'm sure we'll get more anyway. We're on graphic mode, I think. Action focused, photo mode. Graphics is the preference. Motion blur 0. Volumes are on max, so we can hear that sweet, sweet music. Effects dipped a little bit. Controller audio off. I think the subtitles and stuff are all on. Yeah. We could have the hearing impaired one on as well, actually. That's something we could do. Oh. Redeemable items. Katana. Oh, really? The paladin sword? Taking up this expertly crafted blade in one's hand to invoke strange yet familiar images of burdens, both borne and overcome. Interesting. Paladin relic. Torn from the heavens. Through a maelstrom. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Crystal.
Well, you know I'm gonna put that music on right away. Hey Kat, how we doing? How is everyone today? I hope you're all good. Iconoclasm. Oh yeah, there's still some music that we didn't get, right? Torn from the heavens. Da, 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 da. Well, we've got to have that on here. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna have Torn from the Heavens on. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, what do you have, Sharon or Karen?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Every time.
Stock up while you can.
Why is it every time I talk to this lady, I always think of Ivory's Moon, the content creator? I think it's the accent.
Be quick about it.
Summit, bar summit. Well, I'd love to bar summit, love, but I don't think you got anything I want, love. No, I got Fallen Belt +2, like. Just checking what we have access to, if I've missed anything. Yeah, I do, actually. Oh, wow. There's quite a few orchestra rolls. Did I not? I spent all my kill. Okay, cool. All right. We can get. Yeah, that's all, love. Aye. Leviathan, Leviathan.
What do you want?
Everdark. Okay. I never made that. In darkness shall he ever wander, content in her cold embrace. Alright. Alright. I think we should go on the reinforce page. Yes. No. Yeah, I think the Omega weapon's going to be hard to beat. What was that weapon we picked up? Oops, that's the map. I'm really rusty. Really, really rusty. We've got a new weapon. Katana. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the Omega weapon might have to win, huh? How do we do the glamour thing again? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember, chat. Does anyone remember how the glamour system works? Because there's a way of glamoring over, isn't there? That's the map. Yep, yeah, that's the map. Yeah, let me move. What's a clutch mine? Oh, I remember. I really don't remember.
First the skies.
Trouble with your gear, or
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's at the meat stone, isn't it? As I call it. The meat stone. The Arete stone. It's alright. It's an Arete stone. There it is. Appearance. Alright, here we go. So, ooh, burnt black. What else we got? Normal. And burnt black. Okay. Toggle can be permanently blue. Rosarian gold. They've got to have barding. Come on. Weapon. Oh, the glamour system. Yes. All right, where's Katana? Ooh, dude, we have to... I think we have to play with... Oh, the Omega weapon's lovely, but let's have a bit of... Oh, we could even Buster Sword it. Let's go Katana. All right, let's have some Final Fantasy 14 fun. Yes. Meat Stone. Yeah, that's what I call it. The meat... Oh, look at that. There you go. There's the Final Fantasy 14 7.0 graphics update for Katana. Clive hasn't even got the Lux version. I'm very upset. It's quite meaty though, isn't it, that? From the Meat Stone. Alright. Let's see if we can get some quest on go. Unmarked. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my immeasurable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall in the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. I bet she will. Let's go and say hello to Layla. Wasn't there a song about Layla?
The lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Joshua! Your voice acting is pretty good, thank you. I was going to say you too, but that wouldn't make any sense.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
It's a road trip.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
No one asked you, Otto.
Thank you.
You stay here.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Oh, I wish it could fly. Ooh, I like the quest accept noise for this DLC. Hey, Azure. How you doing? seems so weird coming out the cutscene and immediately getting the Final Fantasy XIV music. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a weird symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of a screen. So it's Final Fantasy XIV. These will temporarily replace the main scenario objectives. If you want to restore your main scenario objective to the to-do list, to the to-do list, wow, to the to-do list. Wow, that's a mouthful. You can do it in the journal in the main tab. Okay, main menu. I got Katana, Azure. You see it? It's not on the look stage, sadly, but it's pretty awesome. Is there any new hunts in this DLC? Probably not, right? I love the hunts in this game. There's not enough of them. Yeah, there's no hunts. I just want them to put a DLC in that's not a storyline DLC for 16 that just adds like 500 hunts. I'll be happy. That'd keep me busy. I love this game and I want there to be more stuff like that. Right, we can use the world map, can't we? I don't know why I'm walking around like a sausage. Oh, right, there's more stuff for the state of the realm. We're good. I'm trying to remember how to go fully out of the map. Oh, yeah, the options button. Yeah, it's all coming back. It's not really. It's going to take me a while. Right. Literally the end of the game here. Right, let's go to Northreach and see Layla. Now, I wonder what Cortana looks like. We're using the Omega weapon from the Omega DLC, which is very powerful. But we've reskinned it with the glamour function. At least you can do that for weapons. There's only a couple of outfits for Clive, though, sadly. But Torgal is blue. He's Bluegull. We'll call him Bluegull. Pet the doggo. Yeah, Torgal. Oh, good Torgal. Good Torgal. Hello.
To the Vale it is, then.
Can I not? Does the merchant have new things?
Welcome.
I probably need. I don't know. Okay. I've got plenty of stuff.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Man, it feels so long since we last played this game. It really does. You're hoping for flying.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
I bet we can.
Can you now?
Well, go on. Don't let me keep you. Enjoy your thirst.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
Naughty.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I can't say no to that, can I?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Huh?
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We
Speak for
simply want
yourself.
to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Okay, then.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alright, we're looking for a lady in a tent. Maybe she's a teepee, maybe she's a wigwam. Either way, she needs to calm down. She's too tense.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Yes. Maybe she just, I don't know, maybe she does things that aren't sanctioned inside the walls of a city.
Do be careful.
Ooh, there's that crystal in the distance that we've always looked at and gone, what's over there? Yeah, that was the red light district. Yeah, you are right, chat. Oh, it feels good to be back on the game. I might have to attack something just so I can remember how to play the game. Just give me a second. Right, yeah, we suck in and then... Ah, I remember. I think. Yeah. And then you can dash and swipe, then move onto this, and then that changes the thing. Right, I remember. It's been a long time. It's going to take me a little while, sorry. Should probably kill these dragonettes, though. That's the wrong way. What's the button for oh, it's L1, right. Sorry, I was trying to click right analog stick, like in Dark Souls for some reason, for lock-on. Like I say, it's been a long time. Hey, do we have a mod available for the Twitch chat? Thank you. Thank you in advance.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Where's the lady, though?
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Looks like a box of alcohol or something? Thank you, friend.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Looks quite cozy, to be fair. The ashes aren't cold, so gotta be close. Ooh, a boat! I like boats. Skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
The lady. Continue the search. Okay. Can't we get Torgal to sniff the ashes or something?
The embers are still warm.
I said that, Clive.
So you're Sid.
Oh? Very nice
I suppose
eyes.
I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge.
It's a wave?
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, You know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Interesting. So kind of, did they fear the dominant's power and that's why they imprisoned them? Oh yeah, we're going over here. Well, it's actually not that far, is it? It's quite surprising how close that is. Alright, the Lost Cloak. It says, not only you can see from my avatar, if you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of a blighted wasteland, stretching from the Oilfest Bay, I think, to the Sea of Grace. Letters away. She's a cool character. Blue-eyed and white hair, eh? I can get behind that. Obviously.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Oh, like Esthar.
But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, it's exactly like Esthar in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Nice. That's very cool. I wondered how they were going to deal with the purple skies. That's cool. That's a completely different tone. It's clever. Torgal.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, sure, as long as we can get materials on the way, eh? No? Is that a no? You never played Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, you should definitely fix that at some point. It's a fantastic game. My favorite.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Homecoming. Alright, so there's the obelisk. Pet the Torgal, of course. Looks like Dawn Trail. Does it? In what way? It looks good, though. Looks very good. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Holy moly. Wow.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Lord Margrace. Of course. Of course he has no alias. Apart from the biggest one here. This place is gorgeous. Do you think places in Dawn Trail will look a bit like this then? With like the fountains and things? It's hard to imagine, isn't it? It's cool that we got Cortana as a weapon here though. I like that. Oh. Them be beasties. What's this piece of candy? Aha, magic ash, eh?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Just burn them all.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Yes.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Oh, so she was never branded. Lucky. Very lucky. There's some more wolves or something? Yeah. They don't really have a lot of health today. That's fair enough.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
You like her already? She's pretty cool, eh? Seems a bit frosty, a bit cold for me at the moment.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow. Okay, when are we going to Mysidia in 14?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Sounds good. Let's go. I'll bring the marshmallows. You bring the cold humor. Hey, Kashimoto, how you doing?
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Is that how they're imprisoning the dominant? Interesting. Oh, this music. Wow. I'm gonna need the music from this DLC as a CD or something. I need to buy that. Oh. Oh, that was probably a bit overkill. Yeah, it's probably a little bit overkill. Sorry, I'm getting back into the grips of things. Yeah, let's just giga flare a deer. Let's. It's been a long time. Hey, Lachelia.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Ah, can I smash it? I was half expecting to break it and then she becomes a boss. Hey Lachelia, how you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, I blasted that deer into next year, dude. Punch it in the face. You spent most of yesterday building a 3D printer. Wow, nice.
If the surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Can I jump down here? No. Yeah, the music is predictably amazing. Look at that. So it wasn't a crystal, it was just frozen water. The surge. That's actually such a cool idea, like frozen in time. Nice. I can't wait to see this. I really can't. I need all the practice I can get though with monsters. It's been a while. Nice, level 50. Oh, I got put to sleep a bit, I think. Oh dear. That's right. Keep forgetting the buttons for toggle. Right, I remember. Okay. At least we didn't giga flare the deer this time. It was not my finest moment. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. I miss this game.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Wow, the birds. Ah, this looks so good. It's the one thing I'm looking forward to with Final Fantasy XIV's graphical update is being able to push through foliage like this. Exactly like that, look. Like, when 14 has that, it's going to be so good. I love it. I love it so much. Little basic physics implementations that probably aren't that basic, but they look incredible. Ooh, a palm tree. And a tree. Oh, it's butterflies. Oh, this place really is very different than everywhere else. River's Edge. What's down here? What's down here then? Loot. Burbs. Wow. Huh. I'm just standing in a complete and utter shock at how things look like. It's been a while since I played a PS5 game, I'll be honest. Apart from Rebirth, but... I'm good, Naz. How are you?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Wow. Haven. Yeah, I can see why it got that name. Holy moly. That looks really nice. I want to go fishing in that place. Look at that.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Oh, we will. Treasure. And shops and things. This place is gorgeous. So there's the Witten Hall. Well, they've gone all out for this, haven't they?
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Speak for yourself, lady. I want to look at the farms. Chickens!
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Probably.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
These Gasal greens, or are they lettuces? I can't quite make it out.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Excitable child. All right.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Rude. What a rude dude. He's got a point, to be fair, though. Soken is giving my ears a massage with the finest music I've heard in a long time, as per usual. I just kind of want to see what these people are up to. So they got like farm equipment and cages, storage for grain and veggies, hides that are tanning. Ah! Azure, thank you for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. For some reason that notification was louder than anything else in the universe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Whiskers. We got Suspected, Valkyr, Lily, Mr. Worldwide, and of course, Corex. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're a legend. What are these ladies doing?
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Let's see. Using the river as a natural washing
How
thingy.
long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Looks pretty old, actually, yeah. Firewood being stored.
Suddenly,
Chocobo!
there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Lol. Oh wow, the Cortana? Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
Bub. Best bub. Not as cute as Ambrosia, though. But there we go.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex. As if we didn't have enough to do. Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon. Don't want the glamour unraveling.
Yeah. For like a century, they've kept it like that. It's an interesting idea, isn't it, this? The whole cloak thingy.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Fair enough.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Their outfit reminds me of... Which set is it in Final Fantasy XIV? Well, one of the Myths of a Realm outfits. Is it the Theogonic? Theogonic? Theogenic? Theogonic? Theogonic? I don't know how you pronounce it. That set, the robes, apart from the lack of crystals, yeah, they feel very similar. I love how they all have white hair and blue eyes. That's pretty awesome. Maybe Meoni is a Mysidian. You never know.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
That's pretty messed up. A frozen baby. Well, time baby? I like that plot idea. That's cool.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Cool.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh yeah, we have all sorts of different seals, don't we? Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Feels like we're playing Pokemon, getting the seals from every single gym. Oh, side quests!
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
I'm actually excited to do some side quests.
Recompense, poor as we are.
Hi.
You are Sid, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
The man the tributary told us about?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could help me.
Maybe.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Collecting flowers. Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
They're everywhere.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay. This feels wrong. Word. I don't trust her for some reason. She's up to no good. Can I walk on this bit? No. Okay. She's probably like using them to poison him or something. I don't no idea.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
I'm even more confused now.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Yeah. I think they're just bird scarers, lady.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Hi.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Yeah?
It is. I'm much obliged.
Right.
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Okay, that's a cool story.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
It's kind of like the, what's quick complete? After completing the main objective of some question, may be given the object to... Oh, quick travel. Oh, really?
Time to visit Pavard.
Oh. Oh, you hold it down. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Sweet. That's a really nice quality of life feature. Does the rest of the game get backdated with that? That would make things amazing.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
You go, have some flowers. The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Werda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavard, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
Why?
What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
Right.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
Okay.
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
Cool.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
It depends what you have.
Wasn't it just?
I'll go away, Werder. Oh, that's a salute. That reminds me of a Final Fantasy X salute, like the Hymn of the Faith thingy. Like the bow. Enhances totemic block. Interesting. Nice necklace. Haven Foundry now available. Hey Viera Fran, how you doing? Hope you're well. I don't know if my girlfriend's still in chat, but she'll be happy to see you. I hope you're well. I hope things are good. Yes. Playing a bit of a new DLC. I don't think there's anything I can buy from this gentleman just yet.
Till next time, then.
Right, the other sidey questy. Hey, Final Call, how you doing?
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Hide and seek, really.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
You haven't even played the last DLC for this? Oh, the last DLC was great. I really enjoyed the previous one. Sure, let's help him find his daughter.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in.
Yeah.
The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
Ruka.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
She'll be in that area that we first looked in that had a river. She's got to be.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
You have it, but you never got around to it. It's good. You'll enjoy it. It's quite short, the other DLC. I don't know how long this one is yet, but the other one is pretty short, but it's really well done. Like the battles are great.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Why would he say that? Go and have a look if we don't believe you. Like, what? Does he know something that we don't? I'm confused. Ruka.
This must be the path.
Where are you? Yeah, we constantly let our children out unsupervised. Where the wolves are. If this was Dragon's Dogma 2, their kid would be like eaten by now. There she is, chilling by a very fast flowing water.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name?
Hmm.
Can you lot read minds?
Yes.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Yeah, Clive, tell her about the fact that the world is literally ending right now. Tell her that.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I'm surprised he's not angry at him telling her that.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Bet you do.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Okay. Have we unlocked the store? Yeah, a bit of EXP, that's not too bad. Ageless Tallow. Okay. Cool. The stores are now available. Okay. What have we got? Probably potions and stuff, right? At least we unlocked those.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh my god, that's actually good. The Minwu waste. I didn't expect there to be actually anything decent here. It is suspected that a dye made from flowers known as Elder's Blessings grown in Mysidia not only gives the motes of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, but that ethereal residue attributed to the ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage and external forces and natural degradation. A heart with a fine place. While a fine place for fancy is nowhere to hide your purse. Mote of water witticism. That's actually pretty good. I need to sell some stuff. Oh, this stuff's actually good. That's slightly annoying. I was expecting it to be complete and utter potato, but it's actually not. Right, let's sell some. I don't need my elixir, do I? Yeah, I do. I'll just sell my elixir for an upgrade. What do we have lots of? I got loads of stuff. I could. Do I need that? I can't be bothered with that.
This is all we can pay.
That's fine. I'll take 20 grand. It's fine by me. Right, let's buy the waistcloth. Gotta support the small businesses. I know.
Serve you well.
It will serve me well, yes, it will. I don't know why we're talking like that. We want to ride the shoe puff. Oh, I'm gonna get the Safe Haven Orchestra roll as well. There's a sort button, no? Oh, sell all valuables. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, we need another bit of money. It's fine. Let's get rid of. What do we have lots of? Bloody hides. Sure.
Hey, we can use that.
Good for you.
Anything else?
Hmm.
Hey, we
I'll
can
do.
use that.
That'll do. Safe haven, yes.
Here you are.
And I'll do.
Very well.
Groovy.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
A lot. Money, mostly, at this point.
What is it you want?
At first I thought those were Elpis flowers. Yeah. Can't upgrade these yet, right? Circle of Heaven. No. We'll probably upgrade those later then. Plus, that's already increased. I didn't expect those to be an upgrade for some reason. I don't know why. Got the orchestra and roll. Got the side quest done. We're good. Let's go to the high gate. Do you happen to know where the ancient accent might be from? What? The people? Well, it's like northern, isn't it? It's Yorkshire, Herefordshire kind of. It's kind of. Yeah, it's like a Yorkshire kind of northern Lancashire, maybe even over there. It's either northern or West Country. It's not quite West Country though. Like a West Country accent is more of what Karen, the lady in the on the Invincible in the home base has. Like that. Oh, you shouldn't do that. But these guys have a more like.
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
You used to work on that side, didn't you? Is it really like the say it is?
Filthy, noisy, and rank. Then no.
Oh, they said rank. Yeah, well there you go then. Northern. Yeah. I live sort of East Midlands, and the people around here don't have that accent, so it's more of further north. So we're talking Yorkshire, and then the further west country you go, the closer, like further inland you go west, the more it goes towards the accent that you would be familiar with the people like the people in the home base, things like that.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
I want to get lost in the forest. Sounds fun. Let me be lost. Hello, Kupo. How you doing? I'm just gonna hug this door repeatedly and not actually open it. How you doing, Kupo? I hope you're well. Oh, look how good the forest. I can't wait for Dawn Trail.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Pair. A pair of ships. Now I'm confused here. A pair of ships. Is that the right terminology? A pair of ships? Would you call it a pair of ships? I don't know about that one. Okay, is this just a corridor? Oh no, there's an offset area. Okay. The Dark Gate, Swift Run River, Father's Fell, Tailwind Bay, eh? Let's kill some dudes. Fun! Anybody want venison? Slightly cooked? No? What's down here then? Whee! Off the beaten path already. Oh, music's changed. Ooh. Is that some kind of temple thing? What is that? A ruin? It's got a mirror. A mirror. Right, well, that's clearly something we come back to. Clearly we come back to that one, lad. Listen here.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula.
Wow.
How did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Tidal waves. Spiders! All spiders must die. So saith I. Laser beam. Are they dead? They're all dead. Good. No one wants spiders. They are not welcome here. You gotta overkill the spiders at the very least. Oh. I could have gone that way. I want to see what's that way. I know I'm not supposed to go that way yet, but I want to see what's down there. Wait, where's the gap? Oh. There's loot I missed. What? How did I miss loot? He hopes Soken explores instruments close to his birth country of Mexico for Dawn Trail, says Okasid. I'm really excited to see what he and his team cooks up. Yeah.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Have you heard the theme for Okapacha? Okasid? I'm talking to the YouTube chat, by the way, if you're confused on Twitch. Okapacha is like very pan flute, sort of Peruvian almost inspired. I was in love the first time I heard that. I love that kind of music personally. I can't wait to see what I want the battle theme to be inspired like that. So like have the battle theme as traditional as you normally have it in 14. Be as rambunctious as possible, but have some flutes in the background, have some, you know, little pops of instruments you wouldn't normally get. Similar to how in Shadowbringers, obviously we had the electric guitar, which was a huge like thing that we hadn't had before. You know, like so prominent. Same with the quest accept and completion noises. It's the little things in 14 that I look forward to with expansions. Like with Heavenswood, everything was very orchestral and big organs for completion of quests. And then, yeah, Stormblood was obviously more like rebellious. Are these guys building a bridge?
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
It's the first time I ever asked him. Let's see what this loot is, and then we'll go back. Yeah, the music in...
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
The music in 14 and 16 is... it's incredible. It really is. Soken is a very, very talented individual. And his team are as well. Quindim? What's this? A Quindim.
No mistakes.
Goblin coins. Okay. It died. That's all that matters. Still a little bit wishy-washy at the moment. I'm trying to get used to it. It's been a while since I played it. So that's why we're attacking things when I fancy it. Especially longer fights that last a bit longer. It gives me a bit of practice. You beat the DLC last night? Oh, nice. You're sad you won't get any more DLC. I think a lot of people are kind of... Like I said at the start, it feels a bit bittersweet because I've kind of put this off for a couple of days because I don't want the feeling to end. I always want to be looking forward to the next development. Because seeing Creative Business Unit 3 work on this has been one of the most enlightening things I've seen in quite a long time. They've loved every minute of it, and everything they've put out so far it's just been fantastic. I wish that Yoshi P will get another chance, hopefully, to direct another Final Fantasy game, another single player, because it's definitely a return to Final Fantasy games being amazing.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything.
These are tomboys?
Sharp knives, it seems.
Oh, they're weird. I need to see one of these up close. Give me a second. It's on the journal, isn't it? The photo mode. Is it on map? The photo mode, or I forget what a photo mode is. Ah, that page. So that's a Tombury in 16? Fran, are you here? What the heck is that? It's the most terrifying Tombury I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. It's more dinosaur. You know? Wow. It's kind of like, hey, Mum, can we have a Tombury? No, we have Tomburys at home. Tomburys at home. It literally is. It's terrifying. I like the details on this, though. It's got this weird, like, lack of chin. It's a Yoshi? I can see that, yeah. Maybe we're supposed to capture it and ride it. Oh, he's sharpening his knife. No, bad. Oof, terrifying. I don't like Tomburys at the best of times. Okay, so we've got 2 objective locations. I can't choose just one. I must go both. It's cool they didn't just go for the atypical Tombury though. I like it in a weird, messed up kind of way. Spiders. Oh, it's one of those fellas. Hi. I didn't press dodge quick enough. Oh, I didn't mean to press elixir. Whoops.
Waken winds!
That was very sloppy, but okay. You're proud of yourself. You convince your friends that play ESO to play 14 instead. Why not both? Especially considering ESO's free, right? I had fun with ESO the limited time I played it. It's a game that never really stuck on me. Like it didn't stick with me. It didn't make like a massive lasting impression, but I think it's fantastic what you can do in that game. It's a good experience. But it's no Final Fantasy 14, admittedly. Burn! All spiders must be burnt by the power of overkill. Oh boy. That's cool though. Did you make sure you did a recruit a friend thingy for them though, Devin? Because there are gold chocobo feathers that you can definitely use. If you don't have the amber drought chocobo,
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Or the Twintania mount. But if you already have those, you can still get dyes and stuff. Stop, he's dead. He's already dead. Just keep beating him up. That's right. Simpsons did it. Oh, look, there's the wet, frozen thing. The splash. It's not called the splash. That's a ride. Oh, it's the splash that is. It's the splash. All hail the splash. It's not called the splash.
How will we reach the surge?
The surge, there we go.
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
What's this way, though, eh? Oh. It's Splash Mountain. It is.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Why not?
Do I even want to ask why?
What's down there? You can't say that. I want to see what's down there now. That's mean. Is there hunts down there? I want hunts. I miss hunts. Kill all the deers. Kill them all. All deers must burn. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, God. Hello. You're not a deer. You're a spinny turtle. I pressed the dodge button at the wrong time. Bit of laser beam, maybe? Bit of laser beam.
Over here!
You did not just reset, young man. Oh my God. Okay. Look at that little turtle. He's so happy with himself. I'm a turtle. And you didn't get to kill me. What a dick. Get out of here. Naughty turtle. Burn. Oh, I accidentally aggroed and killed a group of something down there. That's too good. Come on in, spinny boy. Ha! That's what you get, Mr. Turtle. Leashing on me. Look at him. He's so sad now. Asshole.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
Revenge.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Ah, the splashy is a splash. It's a splash guard, basically. Cool. Meoni hates turtles confirmed. Just that one in particular, you know? Just that one That one turtle is evil. Evil turtle.
That's better. I needed that.
Can't believe I wasted my only elixir on wolves or something. Whoops, pressed the wrong direction. It's fine. This place is huge. There's so many other places. I'm glad that this DLC isn't just a corridor. I was hoping it was going to be something a little bit more expansive, so I'm glad. Okay, so that's a no-go area, but still... there might be something worth looting over here, right? You seriously can't wait for the Savage raids with Dawn Trail? Me too! We'll get to see if we can actually clear one once it's relevant with our team, our actual team, instead of me doing it without them towards an end of an expansion. I really hope so. It's looking promising though, because two of the people that have already said they're interested, along with the remnants of the group that we have already cleared the tier before, like this tier and the previous tier. So I'm really excited to I think we just need 2 tanks now. Like if we can get 2 solid tanks for Dawn Trail in our static, we'll be soaring. Because the people I know that are doing DPS are awesome and the healers are fine. It's just, it's all going to come down to us finding 2 tanks that A, want to play the game and are any good.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
Scuba diving.
The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed.
Oh, wow.
And the wave's origin.
All right.
This is going to look trippy.
You won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Good point. Very good point. I forgot about that. We're playing in graphics mode, by the way, so if you see occasional little stuttery bits, it's because if you want to get rid of them, you have to play in performance mode, but I like things looking prettier. Even at the expense of it might be slightly of a dip. It's the PS5, it's the limitations. When the PS5 Pro comes out, I'll buy that. And hopefully we can upscale a load of the old stuff, and hopefully lots of devs, including Square Enix, make the most of those features. You never really done any Savages yourselves this final call? It's good fun. Definitely give it a go. Dip the toe in and you'll be addicted. I can guarantee it. Wow, look at that. Wow. The splash.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay. Exciting.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
It's a really nice area, actually. It reminds me of places in, like, Cornwall, like southwest of England. You need a second static? You read past as a paladin. Hey, if you want to... it's not my static that I'm a part of. My good friend James is the leader. But if you want to join our Discord, you'll find on there's a recruitment post, and also the guy who leads it is Amelia Belladonna is his character's name. So there should be a link in the description if you want to check it out. And that applies for even if you don't want to. If you want to just hang out and chill out, we've got a good Discord for 14. We do events and things as well. So yes. All right, let's see what this is all about. But yeah, I'm excited for 14's future. Whoa, look at that! This reminds me of which is the Pirates of the Caribbean film?
Does the light point the way to the child?
Where they go inside the this vortex.
It does indeed.
Is it Dead Man's Chest? I don't remember. Wow. I can imagine people loving photo mode in this DLC. You thought I would have been on FF mode? Oh, I haven't done any New Game Plus in this game. Nope. Not at all. We did our initial completion of the game, and then since then, we did the DLC. We have not played Final Fantasy mode, no. It's not something I have a lot of time to play, unfortunately, outside of the main storyline, because of how much 14 stuff we do, but as you can imagine. But it's an absolute treat.
Droplets of water suspended in midair.
It's an absolute
Where they
treat.
have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
It's an absolute treat to be able to play a game like this, though. Look at that light coming through the clouds. Yeah, I'd love to play it one day, but again, we need to somehow find time for a whole playthrough again. I'll tell you what, the best time for me to try out Final Fantasy mode would be when there's a PC version of 16, okay? Like, we'll see if we can download like a save of a game completion or something for the PC mode and then start again on Final Fantasy mode. That'd be a cool idea, actually. I really, really want to see what this game looks like on the PC, though.
Do you see something?
Yeah, I do see something, and it's incredible. This reminds me of the Wave demo that they showed, like the new Wave tech for 14 in Solution 9 in the latest Letter from a Producer Live. Obviously, it's static, but wow.
There. Up ahead.
Clive in a major S mod when? That will be a future, I'm sure. Looks like Amarang. Oh, yeah, the flood of light. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? True. Oh, wow. That's a big crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Did the baby explode? Is that why there's a... Never mind. The baby did explode, I guess. Oh, angry baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
What is that?
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross-Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found on the abilities menu. Leviathan's iconic feat Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent, capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in a state unleashes a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. Pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water. A tidal stream at enemies. Okay. Tidal gauge. Using these attacks depletes your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. as well as an unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Oh, and a precision dodge fills it. Oh, wow. When using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, it's an aimed. Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends.
How'd you, Oh, I see. Give me a second. This is gonna take me a few seconds to get used to. Oh, I'm not used to not having a movement thingy.
It's over.
I'm not used to that. What are those things? This is going to take me a while to get used to. Okay. Okay. What other abilities does it have? Because, I'm not sure about that one. It hasn't grown on me immediately.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
So exactly how long is over a century?
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Of like mental growth, but not physical growth. That's a thing. That's not gonna end well. Flow, of course. Okay, that's definitely spiced things up a little bit. That kid's probably just gone, you know?
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
Only when I pee.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Imagine going to a urinal now. With the power of Leviathan.
Look, Dad. The tree's back. Do you think the same valley?
You're gonna need to start painting targets on the walls. They're gonna have to retile the place when we're done. What's this lady say?
How may I be of service?
The moats of water, tell me about them.
Our story began.
Oh, you're not going to read the rest? Oh. Our story began on the narrow coasts of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. Here, we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength, if I could read, apparently. And so, here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need. Alright, what about Delina?
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aide, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right, and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It is I who informed the rest of our village of your coming, as a tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people in the village, please do not hesitate to ask. What about the village?
As I'm sure you're aware.
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain hidden.
The secret of the spell itself
had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments that led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving
So
here.
they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers laboured to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven. Until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us. Cool.
Till next our streams cross.
Yeah. I like that. Maybe she's been to the urinal as well, I don't know. Ooh, that lighting.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walius.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering our suffering finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
But it actually is, because of the time spell. No? Seems like the one luxury we kind of do have, Clive. Interesting story, though. Not what I expected. I'm enjoying it so far. Side quest.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Yeah, well, we're doing side quests first, lady, so... Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do these side quests and probably get a drink.
Speak with you a moment. There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Hello?
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but... But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked... familiar.
Then you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Well, I will.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Customer A. That is a plus quest as well. I should get the plus quest.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
I doubt that, honestly. There's a lot of flowers. That is a lot of quests. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised at that.
I can't go on like this.
Okay.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade.
Fannet.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
What have I got to do?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife Werder a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
No, you don't want to visit Werder.
Right.
She's horrible. And creepy. Yeah, okay, let's pick up the other side quest as well, though, yeah? Well, there's actually another 2. Oh.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
The coils he's talking about, I think.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
Do I?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Bit rusty.
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yes.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
Oh.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven.
He's got blue eyes and white hair,
If you could track
right?
him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Must be really awkward when everyone looks the same. Rolls of honor, eh? And then there's one more quest to pick up
One
here.
came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Hello, Manda.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
No, it's just
And
how I
not
smell
just
in the
any
morning.
stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat.
And he's very chockabuzz before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Okay.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I will do. Cool. That's cool. That means we'll have Chocobo travel in this area. That's good. All right, let's do the other quests in the town first. Work our way outward. Go talk to the smith. The smithy.
Bastard things.
Bastard things. I agree. Yeah, that guy's not very well, is he? Hey, Pavat.
Oh, do you need something?
Your dad does.
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Okay.
No sign of the child.
Maybe there's something weird happening at this guy's house. Like maybe he has fleas. I don't know why he would get the flu or something from fleas, though. I don't know.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
I'll think about it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Strange. So something in the woods that he was messing with, maybe? I have no idea.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh, no.
You may have encountered them.
during your time here? The small, scaly beastmen?
Not very small.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
Yep. There's another quest there.
And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
Oh dear.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Weird.
Very well.
Some kind of mysticism. Interesting. So he did it to himself, really. So we have... Oh yeah, the stores, right. The stores. Which are here.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Yeah, Manda sent me.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Pretty much.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
A mimic gourd?
Where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
Really? Back to Martha's Rest?
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Oh my goodness, that's a long way out of the way, but okay. I presume we have fast travel accessible then. Yeah, must do. Why does he have new stuff in the blacksmith?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. Oh, right. Okay. The Aqueous Orb. It's not that good. Looks cool, though. Dark-ish. Platinum Cannons. Let's see.
Till next time, then.
Right, so... My goodness. Okay. So back to Martha's Rest, okay. Well. It's cool that they've added places and things to do in the old world, as well as just in this new area, or at least this is the first, right? Probably the last, but we'll see. Okay, Bird of Passage is behind us, yep. Oh yeah, the stable guy.
Got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night?
Hi, Rowan.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
That's me.
How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
That is the end of the world.
You'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Mm.
And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. To Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Cool. Back we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Person said they take another 100 of me pitch pots.
Okay.
How might I help the garrison today?
A quick run through the town. Head north. Do 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 do. Feels like years ago that we played this. Like the main storyline. It really does. Good memories. Really good memories.
Do be careful.
Oh yeah, we can't jump over that, can we? It's too tall. So eerie with the skyless color, isn't it?
Come on.
Oh, I went past it. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? My bad. Asked to see your chocobo's pickup line. That could be definitely a pickup line in certain parts of the UK. Although it'd probably be a little bit more direct than even that.
Ah, there you are.
Ambrosia.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
She is.
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Willowed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies and soups. Oh, it's a pumpkin. West of the author, the mimic gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to induce a calming effect on ill-tempered birds. They like pumpkins? Oh, cool. The more you know.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Nice.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I love that barding. It's so cool. The Rosarian barding. Lennon!
Oh, look, a stream.
Oh, look, a Lennon. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Enjoy and continue to enjoy your emotes. How are you today, Lennon? How's things? I hope you're good. We're playing the 16 DLC, the second, and presumably final DLC, sadly. Lazy Saturday, me too. Nice
Well,
chill out
we
with this game.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over.
Mm.
The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Hmm.
Anyway,
Literally.
thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Someone's happy. You caught yourself a goth bun, so the snuggles abound. Do I ask? what does that mean? You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Nice. Nice. Burb acquired. That's going to make things a little bit quicker. Right, I did say I was going to go for a quick break, like maybe nearly an hour ago. So what we're going to do is going to leave you with a beautiful view.
Things.
The bastard
All the fish
things.
right out of the baskets.
Bastard baskets. Bastard baskets. What I was going to say is I'm going to leave you... Can you die in peace, please? Thank you. I was going to say, I'm going to be back in like 5-10 minutes maximum. Won't be that long, honestly. I'm going to leave you with these beautiful flowers and the music of Mysidia and that view. And then I'll be back and we'll continue. So thank you so much for watching so far. I'll be back. If you're watching this in VOD form in the future, just wind on like 5-10 minutes. We are right back. I must get a beverage. I am parched, quite honestly. I'm loving the game so far, though. Oh, you're going now? Take it easy, Azure. Right, be right back, guys. What a great game. I return with a cup of tea. What better way to enjoy Final Fantasy than a cup of tea? Lovely. Right. Bhutan. There we go. Stairs. Right, let's continue our journey. Well, let's do some side quests. Wonder how many side quests are in this. Only one way to find out. Let's get Ambrosia out, even though it seems like it's not that far, is it?
Faster!
How to disable due to your age or region? What do you mean? Is there a thing come up?
Straight home now.
We have the normal policy thingy on Twitch. It should just be a pop-up that you can click off. At least I think so. Give me more details. I don't know what else it's saying.
A bottle.
A bottle, eh?
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Free perfume.
Who's there?
Who's in the bush?
Stop!
A man. We must defeat the man. You'll post the pic of a goth bun for reference? What, in Discord? Go on then. Where's this being posted? Pet pictures? Oh, Lennon. Can I share this picture with the stream? Would you be okay with that? Go ahead. Okay, cool. You've got to see the goth bun, chat. It's so cute. I used to have a rabbit. I had a white rabbit called Peter because I was unoriginal when I was a child. Aww. Aww. What's their name? I love the eyes. Oh, they're adorable. It's going to be forever on my my sources list now. I'm going to be like, what's this image? It's going to cheer me up every time I press on it. Aww. Adorable. I wasn't sure what to expect when you said goth bun, and and that's why she's a goth. Aww. Yeah, give her some carrots or whatever. Give her petties. Adorable. Absolutely adorable.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
This is a man being eaten? Hopefully. Oh, he's being eaten by plants.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Burn the plants. It's a willy wolf, or wily wolf, rather, not willy wolf.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Laser beam. Yeah. Overkill. What a cutie, though, Lennon. What a cutie. I'm surprised you haven't made a Final Fantasy Viera that looks like her. You could easily do that as well, especially with a graphics update.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
No, don't do that.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
Harvey.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many
Hervey.
clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Oh.
One of many clients?
Oh dear.
We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Yeah, she does that to everyone, buddy.
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Love finds a way.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Ugh.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
Marriage.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Wonder what kind of reward she has in mind, considering her previous
To
employment.
the end of the world and beyond.
This guy's hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I kind of like him.
He should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Literally. So this is Poppy. Okay, Poppy, a rescue bun. Ah, that's half wild. She's highly sus of people unless they have foods. She's fantastic. And I hope you have many years of fun together. Oh, she's adorable. That's actually made my day.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
She seems to do that a lot.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
You drove 2 hours straight in the middle of the coronavirus pandemic to pick her up 4 years ago. How time has it really been 4 years? Oh my goodness. That's a reminder. It feels like it was yesterday, it really does. It's crazy how time races away. That's crazy though.
Bastard things.
Bastard things. I agree. Right, so the other objectives are all upwards towards the main objective. So we've got the offering thingy to the Tombreys, something, and I can't remember the other quest. Let us go into the forest.
Everyone left me in peace.
That's better.
Sure is.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Yeah, down there, right?
Left it is then.
Let's go past the deers that I annihilated earlier.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Yeah, Tombreys are weird in this game though. Oh, this is that place I went to. Oh, I see. There was a reason for everything. Look at these weird Tombreys though, eh? They're really strange in this game. They're really strange. They look like dinosaurs.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Kitchen knife time.
Sorry to disturb you.
No knife. No knife. Well, I've none of that. Oh, new enemies, eh? Oh yeah, I should try out some of Leviathan's mechanics, right? Maybe we'll switch Leviathan in. It's a good idea. I don't know which spells to use though, really. We'll see. See if there's some new ones to unlock.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
An offering, right? There's a mirror that we saw earlier. Let's see. A necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
So we could travel back, which I don't want to do. Or we could go do the other quest. So let's do that. Well, 2 quests, right? Well, 1 quest, but it's split in 2 places. Then we can teleport back to town using, presumably, the other quests hand in. So this was the thing he was looking at. The things that restore the veil, right?
Well, here's the cairn.
The cairn, yeah. Cairn stones.
But no sign of Nasef.
So it must be the other way.
To the riverbank, then.
I mean, it's obviously going to be the one that's the furthest, isn't it? Okay. Where is the fella?
Who have we here?
The man in question.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gin myself a few ibexes.
Gin.
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Gin yourself. What does that mean?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Oh, the bridge is fixed. Okay, cool.
Maybe.
Nice.
It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Hey.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Or he's dead.
Let's hope so.
He's probably dead. Yeah, just leave your carcass here. Why not, right? Monster carcass. I'm sure that's... Oh, there's a crab! Robber crab. As opposed to a rubber crab. Where you bounce off of them.
Talking about.
That'll do. That'll do. Looks like these things are respawning. That's nice. So we've got a teleport location. That's good. River's meat. Burn the spiders. I'll do. This way. Wait, this goes all the way around? Oh, wow. That's cool. Didn't expect it to loop around the entire...
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
It was one of those slimy fellas. Swinging that axe. Sounds like something from Star Wars. Like a TIE fighter.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Good question.
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, but I thought the crystals were...
Yeah, no arguments there.
Limited.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
I will do
You
that.
saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
It is.
If you insist. Take care now.
Give me all of your gil. And crystals, question mark? Alright, we can teleport back, right? Yeah, the teleport feature is so welcome. It really is. That makes things a lot less problematic. Although I like running around, it is nice to just fast track back to
I
town.
thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it.
Oops.
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us.
Yeah, be a tree.
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Okay. Give me some loot. Ooh. 7,200 and a silver penning. Okay. So valuable. So we can get some gil from it. So we got slightly more than what they gave us. That's good. And then there's the what ails you thing with the necklace.
Bastard things.
Do 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 be do do. Here you go. There's a necklace.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I found a necklace.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
They're a clergy,
And
aren't
some
they?
say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale.
It was her.
Given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
Oh.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
Let him die.
All right.
No?
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
It'll just take care of itself,
Aye, and
right?
thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
Yes.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Interesting. Just like a radar thing. Do we have to have it equipped to do this? Oh no, serpent ring design. Okay. 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Okay. So it is something we need equipped then. Okay. Serpent rings. You have obtained a design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the hideaway or Pavar in Heaven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note that crafting them will require several materials only found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. The Adder Stone resonates audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of precious gemstone. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. Please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. That makes sense, yeah. Is it something I have to equip though, or is it just there, you know? That is the question, isn't it? It's a necklace, isn't it? It'd have a red icon. I think it's just an item. I don't actually think it's something I have to equip. Yeah. Cool. In terms of iconic abilities, though, we have Leviathan now, right? Nice. So what abilities do we have access to other than the ones that we have? Oops, didn't mean to press that. Zoom is R, isn't it? So we got Serpent's Cry. Yep. Into powerful ranged attacks. Crosswell. Deluge was... I guess that increases the severity of it. The knockback and stuff like that. And there's Abyssal Tear. Or Tear? It'd be Tear, wouldn't it? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Is this like a time-based thingy? And then there's Tsunami. Conjure a walling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all the enemies caught in the surf. High damage. Okay. And high stagger. Let's get the Tsunami thing then. $6,000 to upgrade that. Well... We could always enhance that if we want to. I think we have to upgrade it to be able to use it in conjunction with. Yeah. Alright. We'll come back to that. Okay, so we don't have any aquamarine, right?
What is it you want?
So Tide Strike is a weapon, which is worse, obviously. Okay. But you can probably upgrade it. Yes. Let's craft it.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
And then maybe there'll be an upgrade for it later.
Good tide to you.
Alright, cool. Main quest time.
The child.
Do 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 do. Where's the way outside of this camp? I don't remember. There it is. Cool little side quests, bit of padding,
And once
obviously.
everyone left me in peace.
Bit of busy work, I suppose, to make it last 3 hours, I suppose. It's fine, that's good. Honestly, it would suck without that kind of side questing, in my opinion. I like side quests, they're not too bad. Got no problem with them. So it's the second left, so there's the third left. Oh! Aquamarine. Okay.
Be safe.
Let's grab that one. In a second. Traveled miles away from where the aquamarine was. Gimme, gimme.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about.
It is.
It rings out like a bell.
Ambrosia. Let's go. So up this way.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Let's do exactly that then.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Huh. What's the axe's name? Ragnarok? Oh, this place is gorgeous.
The temple is up there. Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Crabs. We got... Oh. The Maiden's March to Gallery. Okay.
Careful.
Come along, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I wish you could fly.
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Hmm. Scorpions. Oh, I forgot we could do that. Just kick it in the face repeatedly, Ambrosia. It's fine. Bit of revenge for Ambrosia, really. Ambrosia doesn't really like scorpions. Don't know if you've noticed. Will of Water, Deluge. Ah, nice. So an upgrade thingy. Yeah, I'll probably try out the Leviathan and stuff in a bit.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
That's a quill. Hmm. Cool looking.
That should do it. Guess we're all ready.
That'll do. Ooh, teleport. Nice, nice, nice. Maiden's March, eh? It's an owl.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
I do.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Hmm. New location. The Heir of Hours. Stranded upon the river of time shores, does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten? Okay.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
It's never nothing when you say that, Jill. It's never nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh, Tomburies.
The Tomburies like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Tomburies in a bush. We can get rid of those.
Farewell.
Well, I can't seem to target those ones.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Jill's outfit's so nice, I wish we had it in 14. Me too. It is really nice, isn't it? I like her sword as well, her rapier. I don't know. Maybe they'll do another crossover with 16. I wouldn't be against it personally. A lot of people want a Clive sword. So maybe we can have some other outfits. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? What's in the box? More Leviathan stuff? The Will of Water, eh? Oh. Tombury boss? Question mark? Oh, he's got purple eyes. Is he the king? He looks like he would be the king. That's like a cleaver, isn't it? Master Tombury.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome to us.
too bad. That's not good.
Come on. That's better.
Stand fast.
I messed up the timing of one and got punished for the others. That's good, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, there's the half stagger. Cool. I'll take it. Not the smoothest, but he died. I didn't. Messed up a big attack though. Fool's gold. Though readily available in the mountains of Mysidia, few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes poor substitute for both gold and iron. Yeah, it's iron pyrite, isn't it? The former of which it contains none, and the latter of which is harder to work, despite being made up almost entirely of the substance. Yet in spite of those faults, the region's tombrees, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral. Fools that they are. Yes, fool's gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, is that there's always something worse.
Hopefully. I like a challenge. That's why I was hoping it would add S ranks to this, but... just burn him.
This one.
Hopefully not. Let's go. What's in the box? Oh, another coil. Oh, cool. I don't like this guy owning me last time. He's pretty strong.
Over here!
Oh, I got... I missed my mid stagger point.
Well done, Tom.
Yeah, that's not good.
Over here!
Wow. That was the wrong button.
Soil and stone! I'm hurt, Toggle.
Okay, good. I got stuck against a wall. I tried to dodge, and I got stuck against a wall, so I couldn't physically dodge. I got sandwiched. That was sloppy anyway, but my god, I got owned. Good. Good. First death in a long time. Sloppy mistake, but still. Oh yeah, we already have the loot, so it auto-saved the loot. I'll do. Piece of candy. 300 gil. Hardly seems worth, does it? Which way were we going again? I got kind of sidetracked massively. Probably that way, right? Towards the crystal. That would make sense.
Guess we're all ready. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah, this looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Like a big boss arena. Of some sort. Yeah, this is a boss arena. What we got?
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones? Did you hear that, Sid?
The weaker ones.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
I needed that.
Rip Sid. I miss Sid. He was a good Sid. Good.
What's wrong with its skin?
That's not nice.
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back! I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready!
Oh my god. Are we playing Blitzball with my character? Is that what we're doing right now? Don't like it. I think it's disgusting.
I needed that.
Couldn't even see then. That's not bad. That's not bad damage. Surprisingly. Thing's horrifying.
Nice try.
Be gone.
Farewell.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, nice. Sloppy, but I'll take it. It died. Horrible thing. What, pus on its back? Ugh.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Michelle. That's cool though. Yeah, ugly thing. Glad it's dead. Miss Sid though. They had to bring Sid up like that.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Won't we be frozen if we touch it though? Or I guess he can pass through it.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Ah. That's convenient, isn't it?
You see?
Can you get back out though?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Oh wow, the music. Oh, this is cool.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Wow. It's pretty impressive. That's for Abyssal Tear. Wow. Oh, bombs.
I could, but they are.
At least the music stays, even in combat. That's
And
good.
why is it so cold in here?
Oh no, I got Frozen's. Oh, it's not perfect. Oh my god, not again. Okay, note to self, do not go into the center of that until it's dissipated. This place is awesome. Wow. Fran says, a sprout just told me they were shaking. And I said, why? And they said, because I was famous and they love your videos. Oh. Well, that's the first. That's cool. Tell them thank you for watching my videos. I don't know about famous. That's a bit. It's cool though. Really cool. Well, not that they were shaking, but.
Time to fight.
this music's awesome. High potion, I need that. A ballroom? Oh, I can't reach that one? That's annoying. Oh god, they came from the ceiling, the spiders. Don't like that. Oh nice, level 51, right?
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Ah, orchestra roll, nice. Wow. Oh wow. Like a meteor. That's nuts. Oh, more Tombury fellas. How to tick off 16 players play through the Tombury part and get to the end only to be told sorry, can't help you with your problem because you killed the one who started it. I don't understand. Oh, like as in like just walk away from
Just let us pass.
the
It's all right. We'll get through this.
like the threats and stuff? Yeah, the villagers would be unhappy to say the least, right? Oh, the curse? Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, we need to take care of the bombs, I think. Or not. They'll take care of themselves, I guess. Oh, what? Come on. Aerial dodge, bro. There we go. Face my laser! That is a nice parry. That was a really nice parry. Wow.
The path is clear. One
That
last
was a really nice time. That was a good fight.
The Fair.
The Fair. Where is it? Over there. What are we looking for? There. No, what are we looking for? There. But where is it? Over there. Clearly the there is over there. Where? There.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Hello? Who are you? That's a cool sword you have there. What is that?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
The timekeeper?
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Slow.
Okay. Bloody hell, that's a hammer.
To me, boy!
better hammer. Bloody hell. I can do that too.
Nice try.
Sort of. Oh, I can't dodge that very easily. Burn, baby. Oh, that's Shiva's magic. Okay.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Alright. Die it is. Oh, chakrams, that's sick. It's got dancer abilities. It's basically the Warrior of Light at this point. That's sick. Oh, that's not so good.
Well done.
That's, yeah.
Did it just?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh, ow.
at the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Ran out of healing potions. Okay. Fair enough. Got him low, but jeez, there's some of those mechanics. Whew.
Go, Torgal!
Okay. I just got comboed, man. This boss is fun. I like it. My timing's awful. I've really got to de-rust for this. Whew.
To me, boy!
I needed that.
Not great, but we'll take it. It's dead. Well, I think. Timeless guard brace. Heart of iron beats alone. Through solemn oath our sins atoned. A nursery rhyme, eh? Cold snap, reflection of ice. Enhances Shiva's iconic feat. Cold snap by slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail. Oh, really? And extending the input window for permafrost. Oh, that's interesting. Leviathan Shiva combo would be cool.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth. Let the silent pall of mine ice there's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Not good.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh boy. I like the sound of that. And here we go. The Surge, its creator, awoken. The Surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Oh boy. That was a fun fight though, what we just had. I enjoyed that. De-rusted a little bit, but still very rusty at this game. Cape Nepto. Ooh.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
80-year-old child. That's not going to bode well, is it? Let's go. Wow. That's actually pretty incredible. Oh, more of these things.
More of your playthings.
Some eggy. Can we get those for summoners? The Leviathan eggies? I think Fran would like those, no? Take it easy, Naz. Have a good one. Stream pros? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was like some Leviathan eggies shown. I wonder if they're gonna give us Leviathan for Summoner.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Dear God, that looks so cool. Wow. Into the storm we must go.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Fuck. That was too close.
This is going to be pretty epic, isn't it? I can feel it.
This isn't what I wanted!
I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh boy, here we go. That's a big fish. Isn't dodge button not R1? It doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go. But it wasn't working. What the heck? Is this a Bloodborne boss? Shit, where did he go? Yeah, well, I did get to that point with like 10% health. What did I expect? Okay. Will it start from there or earlier? Don't mind. Oh, it's here. Okay.
This has gone on long enough!
What the fuck is going on? Are you kidding me? Huh? Okay. So I guess the timer is a DPS check? But I couldn't do any more damage.
Stop this!
Eh?
I'm not here to play!
Okay. Try again. Skipping the cutscene and starting again? Are you kidding? So he's immune?
No! The village!
Okay. I was still quite a way off of the DPS thing there. Chat, backseat me. What am I doing wrong?
Stop this!
I need to do that as soon as possible.
I'm not here to play!
Right? And then go in. Use this attack as soon as possible. Can we have a moderator on Twitch, please? Thank you. Appreciate it.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Brimstone the best. When should I use Brimstone? I thought I just needed to get as much damage off as possible by spamming it so that it would be back off CD. When would you use Brimstone then? This is something I'm missing. The amount of time you get to actually play with Ifrit, barely any. I have no idea what's the go-to use for that. I feel like an idiot, honestly. Let's try it again.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, is it a charge ability? You need to wait. When you activate, you need to wait till the bar is red. Really? It's a charge? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a... What's it attack? Increases the barrier duration. Oh. Oh, I never knew that. Wow, okay. There's so little time I've spent on this for it, honestly. That's cool. We've completely balls this attempt up, but okay. My bad. charged ability. I feel like an idiot now. Okay, cool. Thank you, chat. You hardly ever get to play as Ifrit, so I never knew that in the entire playthrough. No one told me. Oh my god. We've well and truly balls this one. Oh dear.
I'm running out of time.
Well, next time.
No. The village.
Okay then. Can't dodge roll those. Can't precision dodge them. Can't dash through them. That was my own fault there, but... Oh, come on.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
What's going on? I was enjoying the music, but oh my gosh. Get fried fish. Oh my god. I'm on like one health, and so is he.
Fuck Leviathan.
It's time you went back to the city!
Oh, he's got another ball. Slam dunk time. Oh my god, it was a slam dunk as well. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. The Moggery Million says this fight, especially the shield phase, is absolute hell on FF mode. I can imagine. I would love to try Final Fantasy mode. It's just finding the time to do another playthrough, you know? Jeez. That was pretty epic. We were on like 1% of health throughout that, and so was the boss, but wow, my heart was going. Sorry that I didn't really get the whole Ifrit thing. I don't remember the last time I played as Ifrit where you had the whole I don't remember holding down square and R2, but I know that now, so thank you so much, chat. Without you, I would have just been like smashing my head against that, but that was the extra damage that was needed. Holy crap, that was mad. You died so many times to that DPS check. I think we died, what, 4, maybe 5 times, I can't remember. But it's because I wasn't using my abilities correctly. And then I subsequently, when I learned how to do the abilities, thanks to chat, I then messed them up. I was like, great, now I've forgotten how to like dodge 4 times in a row. And I've had to use all of my firelights. But that's why we had like no health. That was brilliant though. Holy crap. The music. Much like the Omega fight, the music. Yeah, God, that was good. And obviously the gameplay as well, but need whiskey after that. The power of the icon Leviathan made manifest the water shard. The shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Let's see what happens then. That DPS check is at brutal on FF mode. I will take your word for it. I don't think I will ever have the time, or at least within the next couple of years or so. We will revisit it. I think when the PC version comes out is when I probably what I might do is wait until someone's done a full playthrough, like a save. You know, like just get somebody saved from the internet where they've completed it to this where I have on the PlayStation 5. And then do a Final Fantasy mode playthrough from the start, because I'm not sure if I could stomach a replay through of normal mode again. You know what I mean? From the start. I don't know. I like to do every side quest. That's my problem. That is really the problem. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 track. Yeah. Soken is a legend. Ah, dear. What an amazing fight. Flashbang? And all that from an 80-year-old baby. That child's gonna have a really bad upbringing with 80 years of mental life in like a 1-year-old's body. That's a bit oof, isn't it, really? It's gonna be a very, very, very intelligent sage or something, isn't it? Crazy.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he?
This is where Torgol just bites the baby
Yes.
in half or something. Something horrific. Maybe in a different game, like Dark Souls, that would happen, right? Bloodborne. And he lived happily ever after. Hopefully, anyway.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
He's gonna be a winner with the ladies.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
I see what they did there. All's well that ends well?
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
Stabs the baby.
By providing Walias what he was denied.
Or that too.
A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life.
Oh, he is gonna kill all of you.
But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
You want an angsty teenager,
And he's a lucky
Leviathan?
boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
Diapers.
It's kind of you to offer.
with extra
But we'll
absorbency.
manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
That baby is going to grow up, be an angsty teenager, realize what their ancestors did, realize that he's kept there, and slaughter every last one of them. I can guarantee it, because that's exactly what I would do. 0 experience. Well, Haven signboard. We can stick it in our room. The emblem of Haven, the hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and a ceaseless rill. The endless circle of life. It's a circle of life. Yeah, what I would have done, seeing we're talking about circle of life, I would have just done. Have you seen the Lion King meme, where like they hold the cub up on top of Pride Rock, but the meme is that like he throws the baby off, he just yeets it. That would be exactly what I would do in this situation. I'd go to the top of that tower and I would just yeet it off. Save them the trouble in the future. Yeah? And then they don't have to deal with this evil, they don't have to deal with Leviathan. Leviathan the lost. Yeah, we lost him. Where did you lose him? I was climbing a mountain and I kind of slipped a bit. Oh dear. I don't think the world's safe like this. This is not a good end. Clive fixes everything when he dies. That's true. That is true. Baby wouldn't be evil baby anymore. True. There'll be another piece of DLC that comes out where the baby is like, has burnt the village watered the village to the ground.
Do you think he'll be all right? Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood.
I can think of better places.
The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
And we did. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the, what did we call it earlier? The meat stone. Let's go with that. The Arete stone. Beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving? I don't really like the proving grounds that much, I'll be honest. Explain that. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. A lot of side quests. Okay. So they did add quite a bit of world to the game. Not a lot, but it's enough to keep me interested.
I'm back.
What can we craft?
Yes?
Tombury knife. 700 stagger. Okay. Are those hunt marks? That's the hunt mark icon. That means there's hunt marks in this town. That they actually add hunt marks to the game. Eludium belt, eh? Oh, they did. Oh well, we've got more to play then tomorrow. Oh yeah, we need to get all of this stuff. Aqueous membrane, eh? Groovy. Ooh, we can upgrade our Minwu. Upgrade
Better
grade.
than you.
Upgrade grade?
Will that do ya?
It will do me. That's right. It shall.
Better than you.
Arguable.
Will that do ya?
Till
next time then.
So where's the hunt board in here? I guess there's a quest that you have to do to unlock it.
My friend, I have news.
You found out you get new skills when I was done with everything. Oh.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Orchestron roll. That's what I want.
May it serve you well.
It will.
Very well.
Where'd you get new skills? Where'd you get new skills? I need to reset some points to get that, I think. I'd have to reset all the points to do it, wouldn't I? Okay. Go hideaway and check the monolith. Okay. Let's do that. I want to do these side quests though. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow because it's getting late now. But I'll go have a look at the monolith. Good idea. Good idea. Heaven indeed. Heaven is a place on Earth? Question mark. I forgot where the hideaway is on the map. Why have I forgotten where the hideaway is on the map? There we go. Yeah, like I say, it has been a while since we played the game. You don't want to spoil what happens, but check it out. Okay. Awesome. I like the breadcrumbs. Yeah, we'll probably do like a part 2 to this tomorrow then. But let's see what there is. A new missives in Clive's chambers. Let me just change the music for a second. I want to hear that. Safe haven. There's a lot of music I'm missing. I think we'll just stick with this music then. Arete. To the meat stone. Oh god, that's loud. Ah, that's bright. There. Dark mode enable. Oh, thank god. Yeah, my eyes were just like... Bzz. Retina Buster 5000. That's the PlayStation 5. Oh, we're in,
What is this?
Mythos.
Mythos.
You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What?
Power is ours, and now it is yours.
The power of Ultima. Oh,
Consider
shit.
it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
Is that because we acquired all of the
You still think
gym
I'm
badges?
going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
All right. The ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, null element, but also allows access to several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a consecrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat essentially allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault. What? It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further in the air.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
What's the ranged ability again? How do you use the ranged ability? I guess it's triangle, right? Yeah. This could be really interesting if I can combine them. I'm guessing I can. like anything else. Skills are OP. Yeah, it seems... Especially since you can blink step with dodge. You could get Ultima. I don't think so. I thought it was just going to be Leviathan we got.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Any more flashbangs? Kairos Gate unlocked. Kairos Gate is now accessible from a hideaway's Arete Stone. Kairos Gate is a challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell. What? To tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. EP and BP. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Upon completing a circle, so the circles of hell, Clive will earn EP or enhancement points and BP or boon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts to abilities. Permanent boosts. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items such as accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. While the aforementioned boosts are only active when in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Oh, I see. So the boosts are for whilst you're in there. So it's kind of like clear a floor, gain a boon. Got it. Or you know, when you're struggling through it, grinding a little bit, and then you can get a buff. Okay, I understand. But the actual things you get out of the end of it, you can take back. Okay, I understand. Just as in arcade mode and the Chronolith Trials, performance is tallied during Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques such as dealing damage, executing abilities, and evading attacks. Also, each circle has a time limit. I don't like that. I like the battle performance thing. I don't like time limits in games. Battle performance is only recorded before the timer expires. The amount of EP and BP earned for clearing each circle is determined by the circle's final score, with additional EP bonuses being awarded for beating target times. While Kairos Gate places restrictions on level, gear, and consumables, so it's item level synced, there are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Between circles, you'll have the opportunity to respec. Oh, that's why they have ability sets. There's 5 of them. That's why they added that. It's during these post-circle intervals that Clive can also use EP and BP and during his circles to purchase permanent enhancements, temporary boons. As mentioned earlier, these boosts affect a variety of attributes, actions, and more. Their timely application will prove crucial to a successful run. I see. Okay. So you start off in, like, the first circle of hell. This is cool. It's like Palace of the Dead or something. So there's a boss after every 5 by the looks of it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. This is Palace of the Dead. That's kind of cool. So the scoring is based on what? Oh, we already... Oh, no, hold on. We didn't read this. Technical bonus multiplier. So the more fluent you are. Well, that's a good way of learning the game, isn't it? Rainbow scoring. Oh, boy. And you can turn cutscenes on or off, apparently. Interesting. And then there's a main menu for this, right? Ultima channeled. Oh, and it goes at the top. Let's have a quick look at Ultima's abilities. Is there more abilities to Ultima's icon? That's, yeah, it looks like it. So obviously we've got Ascension, which is our basic attacks that we would buff with points in there. Got Dominion, which is what we saw with the spikes. Got Proselytize, which I can't speak. Oh yeah, Voice of God. They mentioned this, didn't they? Rise and call forth from the heavens a ray of pure ether. Wow. It's a satellite beam. And you get to control the beam. Wow. Ultimate Demise. Draw in small enemies, then overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. Can be used in midair. So, literally Ultima then. Kinda. So it basically is like a little demi Ultima or something, like an explosion that draws ether. That's going to be fun to play with. I need to reset my points though to make the most of that, because we don't have a lot of ability points. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. All right, well, before we do that, we'll do that tomorrow, because otherwise I will be here for another 7 hours and I must get up tomorrow to take my girlfriend to work. So what we should do next time, i.e. tomorrow, hopefully in the evening if I have time, if not it'll be Monday, we will we'll do all these side quests in Haven, and then we'll try and do the Kairos Gate. That could be quite fun. See what we get from it. I like the idea of respecking and trying out some new abilities though, because we kind of went through this without even using Leviathan once, and I feel kind of bad about that. I expected the DLC to be slightly longer storyline wise, but I guess that wraps up our storyline playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 in its entirety, which is really sad, but I guess all good things must come to an end, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what other games get produced if Yoshi P and Creative Business Unit 3 get a chance to make hopefully another Final Fantasy single player game. I would love to see the team, as well as Soken, obviously doing music for another game, even if it's a completely different style or setting. I'd be down for it. I'm completely converted. Probably one of the best Final Fantasy games in the last 10 years plus. Easily. Well, more than 10 years. I'd say at least for a single player game. When was Lightning Returns? The last good Final Fantasy single player game for me was probably 13-2. And 13-2 was not my cup of tea. Lightning Returns I hated. So basically anything after Lightning Returns, apart from 14 obviously, I was not a fan of up until 16. 15 was okay, but the ending annoyed me. And the DLC palaver. So it's been a long time. Anyway, fantastic game. Definitely check out the DLC. Once again, thank you to Square Enix for providing a copy of the game. Really enjoyed the DLC. And I want to see what this Kairos Gate's all about, so we'll do that tomorrow. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend if you're having fun. And of course, if you're in VOD form, thank you so much for watching my videos. Without you, I wouldn't exist. Thank you. Good night.